All right. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. It's past it. It's chill, relaxing. I got my notes. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. You know what I forgot to do? All right, this will only take me a second. I forgot to switch the game capture from Hades to this. That should work. It's gonna be a little. All right, here we go. It's been a while since I've heard this theme song. I've always been in like Solution 9. Still been playing this. Just not on stream. Trying to stay up to date. I've been falling behind the last couple of weeks. My bad. I've been getting, Metaphor. And what you don't see also not on stream, which I should do more often, is I've been hell diving. I've been diving into hell. Part 2. Anyway, so I got my notes of things I want to get done. Or work on at least. Main story and dungeon in there. Got the tribal quest. Or I'm sorry, the what do they call them now? The Alliance Network or something. I'm so old. That's gonna sound so terrible. Back in my day, we called them Beast Tribe quests. Ugh, I just got a fucking shiver down my spine doing that. I can't even remember what I'm looking for. Duty. Where did I find? Oh, I know where it's at. Duh. Okay, there's because I haven't started any. Anyway, whatever it is, there's the new Alliance raid, Final Fantasy XI base, the Echoes of Venom, and then I want to do this just because the new Hall of the Novice that they added. I want to do some of that stuff. I should do that first, just because I'm such a, I'm like an advanced noob. I've been playing this game for very, 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 very long time, yet I have not stepped into any like super hard content. The most I've done is extreme anything. And I don't even think, let's go look at my stuff. Let's go look at my stuff. What have I, where did I end my extreme content? Here? Haven't done that. 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 Or that. I think might even be in Shadowbringers. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. I don't think I've done any of these extremes. Stormblood? I've done any of these? Nope. I haven't even. Oh, I did that one. You know how I did that one? Okay. Well, true story. I think I did that solo with the unsynced level 100 character because it was one of the wondrous tales. And I'm like, I wonder if I can do this by myself. The only reason I've done that one, and I never tried any of that. I need to learn how to do this one because this is the Unreal, and I've never done an Unreal. I would like to start doing stuff like that. See, this is my new what have I done? Have I done I think I've done all the Heavensward ones. The funny thing is, I did all of these ones, like actually in roulette and stuff like that. But these three, I did solo in the when I started doing Wondrous Tales. So if I ever have to do one of those fights for real, I wouldn't know the mechanics and I'd probably get myself killed. So yeah, I say this kind of how like when I was drinking for almost 2 decades and being hardly any kind of helpful person in the world, just more of like a waste of space. I just talked like, I'm gonna start streaming someday. Glug, 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 glug. Booze. Then as I got sober, I started doing this. Now that I'm doing this, I keep telling myself, one of these days, I'm going to start learning how to do some of this harder content, and I still haven't yet. So, one of these days, I'll get over that barrier. But anyway, I'm rambling. I'm into Liola because that's where a lot of the stuff at this is. I think where you start the Alliance raid. And otherworldly. I recognize that place, so I'll tell a story in a second. Say, aren't you Valoki? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. Curious happenings are abound in Mamuk of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us and make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza in the large building near the two-headed statue. Bye-bye, Ubigo Messenger. Yes. So, Final Fantasy XI was my first MMO. I actually played regularly. I had, when EverQuest first came out, I knew someone who played it, and they let me like spend about like 2 hours, you know, playing it on a separate character. I didn't even get to, I don't even think I got to make them. They're like, here's a character I don't do anything with. Go ahead and run around. It's like a level, it was like a level 1 character, you know, just go. And I'm like, hey, this is kind of fun. I like this idea. And then the same thing happened with my brother. He had World of Warcraft for a little while. Yeah, I don't know if he stuck around with it for too long. I don't remember. He'll let me know if he shows up and hears me talking. But yes, so I got to dabble with that for about, I think the most I got to play at one point was like 30 minutes, and I'm like, this is fun, I want more, but I didn't have a computer. And then so then Final Fantasy XI came out, and I had a PS2, and then that's when I started playing it. So much so that I'm just traveling around. I'm not even actually doing anything. Let me look at the map. This is the new MSQ, Intrepid New Enterprise. I should probably, I think these, yeah, I still haven't done a Wandering Minstrel. They're unlocking the EXs. I haven't unlocked any of them yet, because I'm not, obviously, as I mentioned earlier, not ready for that. When I was playing Final Fantasy XI, I had a job where I got flown around or traveled to different parts of the country to do data technician work. You know, running cables, installing new computers and servers and banks and stuff. Don't ask why I'm not doing that anymore. It's a sad, sad story. But anywho, what am I doing? Anyway, when I was traveling, I would take my PlayStation with me and hook up to the hotel high-speed internet and play it there. What am I doing? I'm just running around because I'm telling stories and doing stuff at the same time. I wanted to see what this other thing was, the Intrepid. Oh, is this the Allied? Yes. What is this? Oh, Kali. Oh. And I would take it with me and play it in the hotel room. And then if I had a friend who did the same thing, so we'd bring our own router or switch or whatever, so we could both plug into the internet and play at the same time. Maybe a meeting with him. Okay, I forgot that that's on. Hello. Looks at me. I'm back to thinking. Whoa, the adventurer. The mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome? The savvy haggler who helped the Third Promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel and thousands in the thousands column despite starting with a mere 100? Cha-ching, ching, bling, bling. Have I got a deal for you? My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Liplu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. I can't begin to thank you enough. Bow. I will bow too, but it won't let me. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Valoki. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism venture? I call it the Tarali Travel Agency. Ah. Me, a tour guide? I love it. Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. Treats and trinkets, you say? Treats, you say? You don't have to answer right away. But if any of this has roused your interest, please come and visit me in Okanu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you, along with the rest of my associates. Society Quest. That's what it was. The Allied Society Quest. Alright, so I got those two. I'm gonna start the MSQ while I'm here too. So I don't have to be traveling. One of these days, I'll get people or get jobs up so I can do all of the... I never even started the DPS, where did I start it? I don't know. I need to do all these role quests. I'm getting there though. Look at slowly but surely. This is also why I need to do the Allied, or not the Allied, the Hall of the Novice, so I can learn markers and just get better at the game in general. I mean, I know what most of them are, but I would like to see what it gives me. But anyway, I worked my warrior all the way up to 86. It started off doing, like, the funny thing is I would do, where is it? I would get all of these to like one dungeon, one roulette, and vote one time. And then I would get on my warrior and I'd do a leveling roulette and get all three of those done. And then I wouldn't touch it again. I'm still, what's the word I'm looking for? I still get anxiety when I queue up as a tank with other people. So most of the times I would do stuff, I would be using like the trusts and duty support when I was running dungeons. A royal invitation. Bolrook is eager to hear how you have been getting on. Ah, 'tis a pleasure as always, Valoki. Have you been able to relax lately? Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the right to succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at the more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos? I would love some tacos right now. There's one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brook Ivu, will look after you. Can I go there and just... Can it be like a shop? Can I just go there and buy tacos? There's the wandering minstrel. Like I said, if I talk to him, I don't think I have anything unlocked. Oh, did I do? Oh, I did. They're now here. Okay. Oh wow, it changed colors. Look, it's like that and then red. Does it ever keep do that? Oh, kind of does. That's cool. I want to do that. Have they always done that and I just never noticed? That's very possible. And also, I've been getting my heliometry gear. The only thing I don't have is the headpiece. Speaking of, once I get all this stuff unlocked, or moving along. Well, if it isn't Veloki, hello today, are you? I'm here for tacos. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, which I do, then they're on the house. Thank you. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those creatures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as you're ready. Oh. I'm looking for an empty seat. But there was plenty of people around it. Tacos, avocados. I kind of had that for breakfast. So, you still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Well, it would be 30 years ago for him, too, if he's, like, bringing it up, right? Sorry, it's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's... Oh. Mother's skirt as you set off her... Yes. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. The dome. Relying... That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. Aw. Uh-oh. It's Wooklamat. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolaw. About Wooklamat. I just come strolling in. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. So the thing is, when I read this stuff, when I did the whole Dawn Trail, I was trying, for the most part, to do like accents and stuff. But I just finished Metaphor, and I was doing that for the non-voice acting parts too. And I also played that until 2:30 in the morning, hence the late start today, and the lack of lighting, because I'm still tired. I'm not doing it again. I'm just going to read it as is, today, at least. Maybe by the next time they do MSQ, I'll get back into it. But I'm not a professional voice actor, and I'm a little worn out. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make changes easier. That was my disclaimer. That's exactly what I need. I mean, I might do it sometimes, like just force of habit, it'll come out, but I'm not trying. I'll definitely seek this group out, but I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Oh my god, she looked over here. I'm eating tacos. Oh, look who it is. I was just oh, well, here I am. I just wanted to eat in peace for once, but it's fine. I've had worse guests at my table. As long as I get to eat my tacos, that's all that matters. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Funny you should ask. The Arcadian has been my weekly jaunt. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria by facing off against tough opponents. I wager you've honed your skills even further. Well, I can't get higher than level 100. Oh, that reminds me. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Konna to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Hi, Lou. What's going on? It's windy outside, and he wants to attack all the leaves. Like, if I open the door, he crouches down like he's about to pounce on a mouse, but it's just the leaves that blow by. And I gave him about, like, 10 minutes of that this morning, despite me wanting to keep the door closed because it's cold outside for me. And there's now a pile of leaves inside my apartment by the door. And those are not good enough for him because they're not moving anymore. He wants the wind-blown leaves. Konna and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once we've finished here. What I need to do is see how all this works, because they dropped Nestron Ready down to a stack of, you only use it once after Gear Skogul. So I'm just... But they also didn't, they boosted up all the fucking damage. I'm eager to see how that works out. What am I doing now? Well, I'll see. So I got that started, I got that started, and I got that started. The only thing on, so it's just a matter of going to do... Hi, Loon, what? I'm just coming over here. You drink... He comes over here for my attention, then when I try to give it to him, he nonchalantly acts like he doesn't. He had his treats this morning. He got door time and play with the leaves. His toys are out and about. What, Loon? Claws killing me day on Sunday. These. Oh. Okay, so these involve leaving town, so let's just keep doing the stuff here while I'm in town. So this, I believe, is going to unlock another dungeon to do, if I recall correctly. If I read the patch notes right, which I may not have. I'll just... All right. Can I bring those up again? Let me do this real quick. Where do I find notes? Okay, all I need. I'll bring this up over here so I can look it up when I get a chance, just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure that the dungeon that unlocks in this patch is related to MSQ. I hope we get some voice acting. I want to read it. Master Valoki, it is always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Enter Sunperch. Oh, I forgot that when I click out of it, it does that. So you're all here too. Valcona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regular of late. Why, sir? This feels like it should be voice acted. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kyle and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what we started, or what he started. Good job, everyone. Look at my face in all of its graphical update glory. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Yurianche have left to resume their tour of Tyrol, probably with that one song playing. Stola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Warrior of Light nod, smile. Yes. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Oh no, not stuck with a Stola for a while. As for Astinian, we know neither he nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Warrior of Light, smile and nod. Oh, it's you. Catmandu. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. I'm gonna go ahead. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Guludra and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. The Sphene was but a simulacrum. She was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Yeah, I did that. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. Did they? I did. Did they? I'm gonna say no. I think that would be inappropriate. Because I killed her. Because of your role in her demise, I take it? But we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable, but while I represent Tuliyola in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything. So I'm asking you to attend the funeral. After I said I won't ask you to attend the funeral. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember Sphene, remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. Crossroads. I don't think... I have voice on, so that just wasn't voice acted. Okay. Alright, where am I going now? I have to go to Solution 9. Maybe I should do the other stuff first. I really want to get this going. Oh, it's already right here. Oh. I need more mounts. Oh, I remember I like that song. I think. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky deep cenote. For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. Oh, crap. He has yet to awaken, but he speaks... I'm gonna do this. In his sleep, strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Yo, that's me. I'm aware of light. I do stuff. Up. Up, up, up. Villager, the traveler stirs. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here. Now he's injured. Bring him here instead of us going to him. It's fine. Uh-oh. I recognize that armor. We're glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Huh? Amnesia, eh? I've dealt with this before. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor, the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you out as the ordinary? Hmm. Ah. I'm trying to remember what the... Elvon. That's right. Because my first character was an Elvon. I remember. I'm an Elvon. An Elvon adventure. I was a monk. In Killian. Before I came up with the Valoki name for my characters. This is when it first came out, so you do the math. And you're Mamul Jah. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Well, yeah. Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. Huh? To so readily believe us as enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. I'm not so sure. We've no way to know for certain. In which case... No, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What's happened? Gulu Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak descent. Lok Gulu Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The vow of Resolve's companion. From the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant Shade has been wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have no reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one... I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunwa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Akul Jaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant Shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? Oh, everyone quickly forgives. I'm in your debt. To the west of here, please go and help my son. Don't do anything funny, sir. Ah. Little Jaja? Hmm? Wearing the mittens. Don't you hurt these people. want to hear that. It's just all renditions of the other song. You know, I've been playing it and I just started noticing that like a month or two ago. Remember Lahi? Man, how far do I have to go? I forgot this is a very big area. Oh, hello, everybody. Gua. Gua. Gua gua. Pathetic. And you dare call yourselves blessed siblings. You might actually prove a challenge. You've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Here she is. Gigantic punching gloves. Prish. Big boots. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go. Nullifying drop kick. Oh no, you don't. What are you doing with that sword? I can't explain why, but something told me I should be here. How did you get that sword and shield? Not bad, not bad at all, but it'll take more than a couple of Taurus to stop me. Taurus? Are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Prish. You do well to remember it. Got it memorized. Uh-oh, flashbacks. Sorry, I'm just looking. Prish? Haha, looks like I win. One Taurus down, one to go. I hope you're ready. At ease, Prish. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Ulmia. Ulmia. What is she talking about? Hey, those look familiar. Please don't go. Glad he got knocked out and was able to holster his shield and sword. I said holster. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what the girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, so there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest. I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Wait. All right. Trish, what's happened to you? Speak with Gulu. Oh no. Speak with the armor-clad wanderer. You, armor-clad wanderer. I'd like to speak with you. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Ulmia. The Ulmia I know is an Elvan woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Hey, that fiend is not a fiend. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go, and... That's me at the gym. I'll go after her. You're not going anywhere with those wounds. But she needs me. Explain. You would go in my stead. You know not how to. I know not how to thank you. Something behind me? I recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. I'm good at not killing people. And they're good at killing people because of it. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Is it Juno? Hell yeah. Actually, no, don't. I need to, before I get in there, I need to repair my gear. I need to do this too. I'm just getting away from the rest of the group. How does this work? It's got one stack. No numbers by it. If I use this, does it take away? I still have that. Does it just stay until I want to use it, or is there a time limit on that? I got 15 sacks of nuts. All right, cool. I need to get back to town. So now I can go anywhere because that will just, so we'll work on this next section. Forgot about this day. So good. All right, let's mend my gear. Thank you. Something. That's all I need to see. Okay, now we queue for the first walk. I'm gonna get my ass kicked and everyone's gonna laugh at me because I'm gonna LOL Dragoon. Alright, in the meantime, while I'm waiting for that to proc, Q, op, whatever. Oh, hi. I'm waiting. Oh, I'm not waiting. I'm not going to do anything. Oh, getting that stretch on. Right, here goes. Oh, Hokali. Welcome to Kozamuka. A party member has withdrawn from the duty. Just sit on this for a minute. Here we go. Moving this stuff out of the way. Full party. Oh, no. Hello, everybody. Look, there's a crystal. It's Juno. They fucking just... Oh, wait. Never mind. So they just... Oh, I see Prish over there. Hello. Goblin replica. Oh, shit. Oh, God. The A person in the chat saying Paladin slash Blue Mage looking for party. Like is actually in just like back in the day, just people sitting in these towns just like saying what they are.
That girl is stronger than she looks.
Looking for group. Prish of the Distant Chains.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
All right.
Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Oh shit, there was a immediate afterwards, okay.
Wait for it!
1, 2. Okay, she winds up. So it's only gonna go to those 2 then? Okay, I see what she does. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold. The music though, it's
Altana, give me strength!
yeah. I'm going where everyone else is.
By the light of the dawn!
Kind of watching.
Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
Spikes. Oh. 1.
Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
Where'd I land? Okay, I did it.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I!
Right.
You ready for this?
Ready for one of these?
Wait for
1,
it! Wait for it!
2,
Wait
3. So I'm guessing I'm going all the way back there.
Open your eyes!
There's 3 lines.
This should do it!
Half of everyone is dead. This is
Take this and that! And
Dad.
one of these!
take that and that. How about one of these? I love it. Oh, it's great. Hell yeah. Use the teleportation crystals. I'm attuned to them. Wait for it.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Big fat knuckle sandwich. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I get a lot of use out of my.
Nerfing drop kick to your fat head.
You fat head.
Altana, give me strength.
Okay, that goes in a direction, doesn't it? I think if I stand right here, I should be okay. No. I do this though, yes.
The dawn.
Don't get on me. Thank you for getting on me.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Oh, we're just getting warmed up. One, 2, 3. Okay.
A royal uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana. Still kicking? 'Cause so am I.
Ooh.
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these.
We survived this time. Oh yeah.
Now we're having a party. Time to get serious.
Those things are gonna move. And she's doing this. I'm a...
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. I'm not done yet.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. Better do that. Oh, we're doing this at the same time? I'm gonna die now. I'm in danger. Uh-oh.
Wait for it.
Oh, it's only one?
Nice.
I'm on the spikes. Ow! My ass! I can't move. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Eat this.
I got thrown off with the wait for it. It threw me off.
Take this and that and one of these.
One of these? I would like a res, please.
Ouch, that was a good one.
She's only doing 2. Oh, it got me. I was doing well for the first part, and then I just like started falling apart at the end here. It's almost like what I was experiencing with the Arcadian, how I like do really good until like the last 20% of the fight, and then I would just fall apart. It's fine. They got me. They don't need me. I'm the LOL Dragoon, remember? I'll wait.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
2.
Open your eyes.
I'm still alive.
By the light
I could use a heals. Heals, please. Nobody kill me. I'm not going in there until I get a heal.
now to send you packing.
I'm not getting in there. I'm gonna die, guys. Well, here we go. Fuck it. I'm using my abilities. And I'm still dead.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Oh, we won.
I've a bow to pick with this one. But first,
Wow, okay.
the only way out is forward.
Interesting. I was stuck there at the end. It's like, how was I supposed to do anything? Monk, pugilist, pass,
Go. We'll look
and
after
pass. All right, sprinting. Who are you? Oh, you're just another one of the members. Archangel Sty Boots. Music. Oh, it's awesome. That game has no respect for your time. It is a time.
Is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Oh, you never seen an Elder Gubu? Oh gods, and it has company. Who are you guys? A giant. It's a giant crab. It's an NM.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Oh, it's a dragon. Is that Dragon's Airy?
Dragon. But surely it's
Fafnir,
not
of
bad
course.
for you.
Surely. I don't know what. Okay, room wide. Tail, I'm assuming. Oh, it's a big tail. I'm guessing it's gonna do a circle. Yeah. What now? I don't think so. Donut, everybody. Oh boy. Get out. Hell yeah. Fail. Splits. Oh no, that's a big breath. Big breath weapon. That Tire Alliance B's down. C's got no healers. There's tank busters. Oh, kill the ads. Oh, so if I... Everyone's dying. I'm still alive somehow, so... Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I'm dead. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, I see what he was doing there. I was so focused on the ads that I didn't see the... That's my bad. So, at least we don't have to compete to farm Fafnir. Then says he farms us though. Everyone in the chat though, they seem to be having a good time with this, so that's good. Hail, so he's going to go for the big swipe behind. Then he's going to race up in the air, and that's going to be circle. Oh no, mouth. He's going to do a donut. Donut. Then he's going to go in the air, and the spot right here should open. Yep. Out on some posture. Tails in the air. Get away from that. Breath weapon. Everybody get in. Ink busters. Okay, the ads. Ow. Okay. Oh, big tornado. Another one. Oh god. Big tornado. Can't see. Tail. Breath. Oh, nope. Okay. Absolute terror. Guessing that's a line through the middle. Starters gather in the area, so he's bringing ads again. Using Wing Terror. Oh shit. Okay, yep. I'm confused and I'm running the other way. Horrid Roar. That's just, okay, it's that. Offensive Posture, Breath. So it's the donut. Then he's gonna probably go into the air again, and we can only escape from the front. Or where his head ended on the breath weapon. Nope. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad. All right, we're under 20%, which means I'm going to start dying a lot. Okay, so that thing again. Oh. This thing again. Okay. Got him. Oh yeah.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourself.
Oh, here we go. Well, that was fun. That is fun. I love this.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
The Ruron Gardens. Pass and pass. Oh my god. I think the music's like, not only is it the nostalgia kick, but because I was literally playing Final Fantasy XI around this time last year, because when they announced that this was the raid series, I wanted to try to get through more of it as I could. So the music's kind of not, it's like been a long enough to still give me some nostalgia kicks, just because, you know, it triggers like memories from when I was, you know, 20, 21 years old. Is there a right way to go? I guess we'll follow Bakul Jaja. But it's also fresh enough that I literally was just playing it like a year ago, so. Like I said, that game's got no respect for your time. But for some reason, it was fun. Whoa. Not the death spot. Aw. I'm gonna die on trash, aren't I? I'm not paying attention. I knew Deathspot would show up. Oh shit. I recognize that symbol. Are we doing the... No, I guess not. Doom, 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 doom. I wish I got the references. I need to play 11 at some point. Yeah. Oh shit.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
I guess I'm fighting this one. What the hell?
You shall be burnt by the rage that controls you.
Hope I'm in the right spot. Looks like I am.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Still have this, so...
You shall be twisted by
Uh-oh.
the envy that drives you.
I was too late.
Rage creeps.
Uh-oh.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, shit. Oh! I made it. Falling apart, though. My rotations are not great because I'm panicking. Okay. That thing went away, so does that mean I can attack anyone I want now?
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
What? Oh. I just have to run away? Couldn't target it, so...
You shall be defeated by the
Um.
plague.
Okay.
Envy and ghosts.
Alright. Oh, okay, that wasn't the right spot. That's what I get for just following everybody else like a lemming. Oh shit. Sprint, I'm sprinting, I'm sprinting. I don't know if there's like a specific one we should all be targeting, or if it's just kind of like a hit whatever you can. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. I don't know what's happening.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I'm dying. I'm in danger.
Arrogance defiles.
I'm dead. I don't know what happened there. I was unable to pay attention.
Cowardice dismembers.
Uh-oh.
Apathy strikes.
All right. I did it too late again. God damn it.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Got one of them. Got two of them. Got them. Hell yeah. Good work, team.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well. Our
She's just-
next destination. Know that
Nothing for Dragoon yet.
destination awaits us.
Oh, I recognize this walk. Are we doing the Shadow Lord on the first one?
Why only you?
Why only you? Oh, yeah. There it is. Look at all those achievements. Oh, you can't see it because my... All these mapping the realms. It's like the entire rig popped it. Yep. Here he comes. Shadow Lord.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly.
This is gonna be fun.
I cannot die. Not until I have
Giga Slash. Huh? Uh-huh. Alright. It's the music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. No problem. What's it doing? Oh, what is happening? There is so much stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I somehow survived that. Oh, and he's doing a thing. I'm not in spot. Oh, I was not paying attention because I was running from the other stuff that I didn't see the first one. Whoopsie. I was wondering why I'm like, why is everyone standing over there? I'm like, oh, I know why everyone's standing over there because they know what's going on and I'm the idiot who's running to the wrong side. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Oh. Nope, I'm dead. I'll watch what's happening while I stay dead for a minute.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash. Let the fires ride and rage.
I have a feeling. Yup, okay.
Kneel before me.
Kneel before Zod.
I shall portend the extinction of Altana's
Oh shit.
progeny.
I hope I jumped into it like an idiot. Oh.
The darkness within me shall devour you all.
Someone please heal me. Someone please heal me. Anyone. Anyone please want to give me a heal before he drops that? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate everything you're doing. All you healers, you're doing top-notch work. Aces. All around. I'm not making this easy for anyone.
This insult,
What?
I will scour it away with your blood.
Oh shit.
Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
Oh, what?
Your funeral dirge has begun.
A what?
Mournful notes sing of
Is this your second phase? Arrow slash in 15 seconds.
riches filth.
10 seconds. Are we supposed to do something? Are we okay? Giga Slash Nightfall. Okay. Oh, there's a third one. Okay.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of
He's got clones. He just shadow clone jutsu'd. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Then he's gonna do something. Cause he's. I didn't see what happened there. Holy mackerel.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rank
I wish I didn't die so close to him, so I could like zoom out, or I can't zoom out any further, but I could get a better field of view of everything that's happening. Oh, well, I guess this isn't much of a... Alliance C is completely dead. Our Alliance only has a tank left, and Alliance B has a tank, a DPS, and a healer. Are they gonna... I'm just wondering if they're gonna... Oh, tower things. I don't know if they're gonna survive this. Well, and now all that's left is a Viper. A piece? This is fun. I love this. Remember when I was talking about how I know this isn't like Savage or anything like that, or even Extreme, but this is definitely, especially since I haven't played anything like this in a while. We're cooked. Mom, come get me. I'm scared. Chats. Alright. Problem is, my hands are getting cold. It's something.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from
Yeah.
the world. The land trembles before my might.
Oh, we're doing this right off the bat, huh? Ow. I'm already doing terribly.
Frail mortals,
No! Oh, I'm gonna die.
crush your bones.
No, I'm not. Alright. Oh! Oh my god, I survived. Alright. But for how long?
Flames of hatred. Oh, how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Oh shit. Okay. Can't see what's happening because there's a gigantic fucking
Rage.
thing in the way.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Why am I...
The darkness within me shall devour you all. This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
The darkness!
Your funeral dirge has begun.
Cool.
Mournful note
I'm glad I get to hear my funeral dirge. That way I can get critique, say, I would not like that played at my funeral, please.
Return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Okay. I did define that last time, but the second time I fucked up. Oh, when he shadow spawned, this is where I, well, I guess kind of everybody did. All right, here, right there, and right there. So forward and then to the right. I didn't get out in time. I didn't get out in time again. God damn it. Ah, I got this floor. I got this spot right here, guys. Don't mind me. I'll hold it down.
Born to justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Bring it on me. I'm gonna die if you do. I'm getting out of anything that's moving. Oh fuck, I was right in the first one. God damn it. Well, I'm dead. No.
I will crush you like the insects you are.
Parties over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. I survived. Well.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
I hear ya. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? I'm dead. I might make it. I'm not gonna make that though. Whew. Spicy. Still got plenty of healers up, so that's a good sign. Well, see for how long. Just drop all of them on me, man. I'm dead already, so just let my body keep taking some hits. Oh. 30% of the last 30% of the fight. Now I'm falling apart. It was higher on this one though. Starts falling apart way before 30%. What is this? I'm not doing anything. I'm still dead. How'd I die? Nothing hit me. All right. You know what I could use? Well, let me do this so I can keep seeing what's happening. He's doing those again. So it's pretty much now it's like the same stuff, just overlapping and in random intervals. Leave me here. Let me watch this. I'll go ahead and just go ahead out and accept the... Oh, you're rezzing me. Great. No, it's fine. I want to get in here and keep trying to practice. I don't get better just lying here watching the fight. Now, please heal me right off the bat. Please heal me right off the bat. I said, please heal me right off the bat. All right, I'm healed. Over there. Oh, come on! How did I miss that? Oh man, I'm sorry guys. I'm doing terrible. Pay attention. Here, there. There. I can't comprehend it. I'm panicking. I'm in panic mode. I'm totally in like panic mode and I'm fucking up. I apologize. Right, Alliance B still all up. I still got a tank in ours. They can save this if they play it right, or play it... Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. And... oh, there goes one of the healers in C. They still have both of their healers in B. Alliance B is MVP. They got one of our healers back up. It's not over yet. We got both the healers up. This is savable.
The land trembles before my might.
Uh-oh, he's doing this again. Yeah, the red mage and the summoner, they can help if you get them up. This would be like an epic save if they make it. Just standing still. Is he casting something like an end of the fight cast? Oh yeah. Dude, they got this. You got this. You're gonna do it. 2.4%. Why did that mage just stand there? I guess I can't speak. Oh my god. %1.9%. Got 2 healers up, 3 healers up, 4 healers up. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Five healers up. Nope, back to 4. 1.1%. Dude, that tank down there is just fucking kicking ass. Oh, and he's dead. Or she. 0.9%. Oh no. 0.8%. Uh-oh. One tank, 2 tanks, 2 healers. Uh-oh. 0.6%. Oh my god. Whee! 0.3%. Point 2%. Uh-oh. .1% and 3 up. 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. One tank, 1 DPS. They did it! Holy mackerel! All right, what do we have? A minion? I'm not gonna roll on it because I don't deserve it. Shadow Lord card. I'll just yeah, I'm just gonna greed those, even though I know I probably won't get one. Tattered sheet music. I don't know what this does. Pass on that. Pass on that. Pass on that. Ah, not a single Dragoon item. All right, well. Can be exchanged for certain orchestrion roles. I don't care. I didn't get anything out of this except a thorough ass whooping and a lesson learned. All right, well, I'm out of here. Whew, that was fun. I can't wait to do some more of that. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Juno's repaired. Look at all the ghosts. I recognize this armor sets. Oh, not completely restored. Oh, hello. And you've got Prish. Are you all right? Mm-hmm. How's the girl? She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Ah, she stirs. Hello, Prish. Smile. Not smiling. Big smile. Ah! A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? Oh boy. This is the Prish we all know. A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Huh? Sorry, I'm a little on edge. I've no quarrel. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Why? Can they really be trusted? Remember the warrior of Light Nod? I don't trust you either. I should judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. Everyone just, forget he almost destroyed the world. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. Remember when he released Valagarmonda, the World Destroyer, or whatever it was called? I'm in Juno, and it's playing the music. Can I use the auction house? Want to see if they've got some fucking stuff for sale. Any questions? In the past, great wealth. Oh, I'm gonna do this instead of Hume Adventurer. He's not all that it should be. Ha! What I would give for a drink right about now. Juno. How's my gear look? Fucked. Good thing I repaired it before I went in there, huh? What is this? A peculiar goblin? Oh. What do I get? I can get the Shadow Lord music. You have to turn this in for the... Okay. Just I guess, Look, you get out the Vanadiel March, Awakening, Castle's Wall, Fighters of the Crystal, Battle theme from Final Fantasy XI, Tulia, Battle in the Dungeon number 3, Battle in the Dungeon, Depths of the Soul, Shadow Lord, and the Forgotten City, Tavnasian. Safe hold. Can I just talk to you? Let's have some small talk. Gami promises to make it worth your while. Solemn Shade. Hey, if I go in here... Oh, I can go in here. Neptune Spire, applicant, rent, please, will issue membership. Can I go look at the Tenshoto stuff? I heard a door open. Party looking. Oh, Dark Samurai Dragoon. Looking for a group. Or it's looking to fill a spot. Looking the fool. Do you say anything if I... I guess that all revealed. Oh boy. Do you say anything? Looking the hermit. What is this? Diminutive shade? I Cthulhu divining 5 card other worthers. Oh, I can't go out to hold on, guys. I'm Elvon Adventurer. God, that's what happened to this place. Can go in here. What do you all have to say? Magic map. Welcome, Adulin. What do you say? Welcome, Chamber of Commerce. Resist job labor. At least the doors open automatically. Monstrous Rickerdale. Me 1K. Can I teleport me a 1K? Can I have? Oh man. Oh, I'm having fucking super nostalgia right now. All right. First, say anything if I talk to her. Today's just been full of surprises. You're telling me. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help. You're welcome. Krish is almost definitely probably certain you are standing in shade. He is. I need to clean my glasses. Stand up. My quads and my hams. Oh. It's never the day after. Leg day that's bad. It's 2 days after leg day that's bad. Been like 2.5 months since I went to the gym because of my shoulder/neck, which I still need to get checked out. Fortunately, job offered insurance this open enrollment, so I'll be able to take advantage of that once the first rolls around. In the meantime, decided to go back, but do some, because it's been feeling better since I've just been normally resting it and icing it. So I think it's probably just like a, more than likely, like some sort of pinched nerve or something. So I'm not going too crazy. Just lightweight, high reps, just to keep it moving and not stagnant. But legs, on the other hand, I went. It's been months, so I didn't go as hard as I used to. But even like when I wasn't going to the gym for the last 2 months, I was doing like just body weight squats and lunges at home. Or like, I'd do it for like a week, a couple days, feel it, and I'd stop for a few weeks. So I was in that stopping for a few weeks when I went back. I was like, okay, I'm gonna add weight. I'm not gonna go all the way back to 100% where I was before I stopped going to the gym. I'm gonna go right underneath it. I went hard. The weight was lower, but the reps, I just pumped them out, and I'm like, I'm feeling good. And then today, they're letting me know, yeah, you did all that, huh? You wanted to just jump in and do fucking 15 reps on the leg press, four sets. Yeah, there you go. I'm like, okay, I get it. What were your names again? Warrior of Light and Bakul Jaja. Loki and Bakul Jaja, right? You look like a Hume. More importantly, you look like the adventuring type. I'm here. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Taurus and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Ulmia. Ulmia. That's what she called the... friend of yours, you say? A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulu Jaja Shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulu Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the Shade was the Ulmia person. So it was all an illusion, and starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that the dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Ulmia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Ulmia? Where they might be heading, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. You're being where, exactly? Juno. At least, I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Well, Warrior of Light, Savior of the world and galaxy, it's time for you to go talk to people. Go with Prish and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of this Shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshoto as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire across the way from the fountain. I know where it is. Hold up, we're gonna get all talking points out of the way. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. Why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows? You may get lucky and find something way below market price. I only visited Juneau a handful of times when I needed a place to lay low, maybe to lick my wounds once or twice. I always enjoyed my time here, though. Met quite a few interesting people along the way. I bet you have. I wonder if she has anything to say about anything else. Is there any more points of interest? One up there? Okay, well, let's do this first. Since I have 4 people to talk to. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. We were right there, dude. You could have just walked up. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamul Jaw earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Arad-Jah. Unless, my gods, has Gulul Jaja laid siege to Ot Urgun? Is Juneau next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions. Yeah. That Mamul Jah over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you two to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. I didn't even think about going up there. You're new to Juneau, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're taking in the sights. Oh, you noticed that, huh? The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the 2 great continents of Khon and Mendartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and the administrative plaza of Rulud Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juneau appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Go Tenshoto first. Oh, I don't want to go in there yet. What does this one say? I think I already saw this. I am patrol. I am patrol. Can I rent a room? Mithrin? Nose and everything. Well, I thought I knew all the Humes who travel through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Eorzea. Verdania? Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bostock, or Windurst. Considering the present state of Juneau, though, seems strange as becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I'd said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs here leading to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. Makes me want to play Final Fantasy XI some more. I can't, not right now. Later. By later, I mean once I've got some debt cleared off, because it still costs money to play that game. Enter the Tenshoto. This is how I interact with doors. Unopened, huh? Then I guess I won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Tenshoto. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should head back to Buckle Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Did you notice anything while just standing there? Returned at last with answers, I hope. Everyone's as flabbergasted as we are. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tadal and never heard of Juno or Sandoria or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tadal? I thought all you Mumblejaw are from Arajia. Arajia. Frisch, you're all right. I'm turning this on. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Of course. Warrior of Lightnod. Thanks for caring, I guess. Who are you exactly? He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? I don't know. My name is Wicked Slim Shady. Oh. You must do the one thing they found wounded deep in the soap. Well, yeah. How about Alxal? Vagabond in the Mamuja tongue. Though it may be closer to adventurer and Valoki's Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. That does have a nice ring to it. Alxal it is, then. Aljal. So where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? None of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. Oh, it's you. Hey, that's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. Dad? So, the Boonswath sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? That's not his dad. You found me in a generous mood. I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That's why you've come, isn't it? That's the young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels so off. Blah, blah, blah. I never said this was the real one. It's an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronations, Earl John, I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our, or so I thought, and then I thought he killed you. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. That world was called Vanadiel. Look at those graphics. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Turn to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Gulu Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadiel. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Why are you telling us all this? Isn't that what Zoral Jaw used to build his army? Electrope, he called it? Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones possess of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist far as long as I please. Fortunate then that the world between worlds is filled with structures made from electro, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadiel, is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. What a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in the Walk of Echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Tural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon, I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with its magnificent shade. Reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliolal, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of the world. You'll never get away with this, I'll make sure of it. I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadiel. I'm gonna say you won't. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Wait! Awkward. Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't get more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vanadiel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prish and Alzal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Saralja's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know something of her past and who she is, yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened, at least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Cyril Jaw to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. So that's 2 people that the resplendent sun ambushed and didn't kill. He couldn't get the job done anyway. At all. Oh. I could teleport, but Ugh. Hello, Bakul Jaja. There you are. I thought it should be the one experiment happened out there in Yaktel. Explained. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely? That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Smile. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for the mumble jaw of your Vanadiel when we first met. I ask what they are like. Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadiel, the Mumble Jewel included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership of the Mumble Jaw and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale too similar to ours. In a way, the rare few of us born with 2 heads grow to immense power that is used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Cyril Jaw succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't know who I am, and I know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. Only on my honor as an adventurer of Vanadiel, we will put an end to Cyril Jaw's schemes. If he were here, I'm sure he'd have done the same. Right then. You can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Cyril Jaw piss all over the memories of my home. Sounds like Brish. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktel, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Smile. Nod. The real Jaw has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Valaki once more. If you're ready, I think it prudent the 2 of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliola and see our town preparations and see to our own preparations. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we'll see Prish and exile to Tuliola. Do I have to? Can I just say, hey guys, have fun? I gotta go. Got things to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is it? Where is dirigible landing? That's way the fuck up there. I'm gonna ride a bird. It's been a while since I did this. There's the dirigible landing. That's not what I want to do. That was fun. What to do? Wait a minute. Reward received. Oh, 1 and 2? I didn't get any loot. I got this. But I didn't get anything out of the chests. It'd be right here if I did. Well, I'm at the dirigible landing, and you tell me to meet you guys here. Am I missing something? Oh, in actual Tuliola. Since I'm here, then. Hell yeah. Smooth jazz. Dude. Like the jazz version of the song. Solution 9 is like the lo-fi version of it. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. You didn't even need to buy an airship pass. So this is Tuliola. Or get one rewarded for you. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? No. I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Don't care. Now, where to begin? Brother! Would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened, or would you prefer another stern lecture from the vow of reason? Ugh, I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. How do you feel about tacos? Remember when you stepped on our tacos, you fucking asshole? Oh, I know. Take them to Aunt T's and sample her tacos. Here, for the first your meal, for the first meal of yours, we okay, call back. Just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our path. Oh, they're broaching this subject, finally. There's always time to build a better future. Smile. I'll just hang my head like you just died. Oh, now I'll smile. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that you're taken care of. Ba da 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 da. And these tacos, eh? Let me guess. They serve tacos? Oh, I can hardly wait. I ate tacos all the time back home. Mutual understanding across dimensions and galaxies and universes, but we all come together over tacos. Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Alexiel's memory. Yep, here we go. You're my... Alright, how many things are there to talk with them? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, we'll hit them all up then. Here we go, everybody. Get your energy drinks in you. We're getting the true Final Fantasy XI experience by walking everywhere we need to go. Are you going to talk about alpacas? What in Altana's name is that? People actually ride those things? As a matter of fact, I have one and we can ride right now. Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vana'diel. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Discuss alpacas. Those creatures remind me of the Chocobos in Vana'diel. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions wheresoever the roads might lead us. We have those too. But what if I just talk? Can't tell you what a relief to know everyone here can get along. Walking the streets of an unfamiliar city feels like I'm back on another adventure. Alright. Here we go, walking to the next point of interest. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da 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 do da ba ba. I'm getting crazy. I'm sorry. Is the new stone here? I never even bothered to check. There it is. Hold up. All right, guys. Discuss the Gleam Sands. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. I cannot say why, but I remember something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out in the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts. But he would only agree on the condition I retrieved him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who's made such queer requests. Is this the Wandering Minstrel? Oh yeah. All right, guys. Oh, speaking of chocobos, you ever see one that look like this, guys? Look at this little guy wearing his fucking Garland Ironworks gear, goggles. So these are the markets of Tuliolol. There are so many stands. I want to know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right about now. No, Prish. Remember, you're about to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Enadiel as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. I remember that too. Or when some asshole would just come bring a group of them into your party and then die and then get you all aggroed. Or just run back to town and then get everybody aggroed on the way. All right. I can smell the savory meats already. And you must be Aunt T. Bakul Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Just for you, right? Because I'm gonna... If you're just getting 1 for each of us, that's not enough for me. Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. I hope he doesn't step on him again. Not the same guy that I met at the beginning of Dawn Trail all those months ago. Goes at long last. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. Chomp. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Chop, 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 chop. Good for you. This meal's on Bakul Jaja, so don't hold back. Prish has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. There's a competition, how many tacos we could eat? Because I'm a big boy, man. I'll put down some tacos. Whew, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. I thank Bakul Jaja. I didn't pay a gill. It was almost like the taste of home, Tavnazia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadiel? Yeah. Pictures. Ah, yes, I remember that. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it wasn't long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnazian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Oh boy, do I. What? You fought the end of the world? I sure did. Called it the final days. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Oh. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer. You're a goddamn living legend. You bet I am. A hero and living legend. You okay? Uh-oh. Sorry for the wait. Oh, here's the bill. There is so much to appraise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Surreal Jaw was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Gulu Jaja was understandably difficult for them to bear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off to looking for it. Ah! A dangerous thought, knowing Surreal Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juneau to make sure our people stay out of there. You're going, and so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. Well, you're going to be sitting around waiting for a couple of months before they patch in the next... It won't be until it definitely won't be until 2025. It'll happen next year. In a year, but next year. If my calculations are correct. Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food, good company to pass the time. Ah, we got another one. It's going. I'm getting the Grand Duchy of Juneau equestrian roll. Of course, I've never used an equestrian in ever. Would that we had time to show more of Tuliolal, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juneau. Let's make haste to Yaktel. All right, I'm I'll wrap this one up, and I am. Oh, I have to. I think it'd be faster to fly from here. $924. It costs the same. I think this is a faster flight. Actually, fuck it. Oh man. This is fun. I can't wait to do more of this. Cold again. I have to turn on. What time is it? 3:18. Leave the heater. I can turn the heater back on for another hour and 40 minutes before I need to turn it off. So I'll let it get as warm as I can in here. Oh! No! I can speak only for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God's nowhere in search of treasure seems absurd. There is no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walking the noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Passage to Lower Juneau. I could just go here whenever I want. Holy crap, there's more people here. This is the hub. You're just telling people that. Wait a minute. Oh. When I jumped to that rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. You need to get out of here, pal. It's dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if the rich is just lying around for the taking. I guess I'm not there yet. All right. Bakul Jaja? We don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. Thorough explorer. Never seen a city like this in Tyrol before. You need to get out of here. Bah! Fuck you. Oh, what? Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. Oh, what a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hope to take with me. It was stolen by a Tonawatan brute. Tonawatan. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south. If you mean to go after him, I'll be leaving now. It's truly as dangerous to say. May. Oh boy. I have a feeling you came looking for the fancy trinkets too. Well, feast your eyes on this. Trying to keep my hands warm. So I can't keep clicking the thing when I'm keeping my hands warm into my hoodie. It's a block. It looks like a little slime. Ah! We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electro? But how? I take it you're the one who found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. What? You expect me to just hand it over? Bah, this is a Tulio law. You have no authority here. I found it. I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away. Or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in her debt as it is. Fine. You've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. I can beat you up. We couldn't help but overhear you selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Uh-oh. Great. That's what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. You would say it would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately, and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. I had to hurry up and read that. Oh God. Following events cannot be skipped. All right, let's go. Do, 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 do. If I may have your opening bids, can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Lads Guard. Hopefully that will be enough. Upon speaking with the Tono Filcher, the auction will begin. You may also first speak with other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. No time for the back and forth of the bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. So, foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons ago and past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it on preparations for this expedition. So, hold up. He got 1 million... 1.5 and he spent half, so half of 1 million is 5, half of 5 is 250, so he's got 750,000 gil to spend. While it's imperative that we cover the electrope, it wouldn't do to show you your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. Well, very helpful, Prish. We have 1 million gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. He just wants to go one big bid. He's got 750. All right. So, what's your offer? All right. Am I going to enter an amount, or is it going to give me options? 1 million gil. Sorry, with 100,000. How is anyone meant to compete with that? One out of the running? Good. Then I'll bid 700,000. Only one left now, but I don't think he'll give up without a fight. 800. $200,000 gil to spare. Not bad. And I have 19, almost 20 mil. I'm not spending any of my money on a block of electro. This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. Bye-bye. Now, quick. Bamboozle him outside the rift and take the money back. Bamboozle. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrope. Yep, it's electrope, all right. Touch it. See what happens to you. Ah, this presence, it feels familiar. Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. The stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. Who helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Alexel must have been there with him, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the Electro. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. I thought you were supposed to stay here to make sure people didn't come in. The Hume Adventurer. Excuse me. Were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? Yep. There's more you wish to know. Perhaps I could be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. I'm just standing here, looking to chat with someone. You want to group up? Most welcome offer. There's much to be said for the first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, but we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tulio Law and speak with the Landsguard. Belucky, come and meet us upon Bright Plume Port. Bright Plume Court. Bright Plume. Plume. P-L-O-O-M, not P-L-U-M-E. Plume, not plume. Plume. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Going to Tulio Law. Again. Jesus. Oh, I need to turn on the heater. Oh, God. Okay. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Cyril Josh shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard. You may be better served exploring Tulal, familiarizing yourself with the land. Wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest to God's adventure. What a great idea. Coming with me, Axel. And don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though. The wilds of Tulal are rife with danger. There's no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. Ha ha ha! I can hardly count the number of times Vanadil has been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Keep looking at your hand. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Smile. Remember, I kicked your ass, though. Oh, it's you. Who are you? My armor looks better. Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Cyril Jaw's movements, I've asked him to contact you. There she goes. And now we wait. Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia. Yeah, soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Sariel Jaw? Soon, my Dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, evil smirk. How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose them from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadiel is a land of rich history. I need it settled for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Talat, no, the whole world, to its knees. All right, and now we wait. And I just... Whoops. All right. Let's see how long this takes. This shouldn't take too long to unlock these quests, right? Orgle. Hold on, before you get off Torgal, you always have to do this. Oh, never mind. Ah, get that stretch again. Oh, there you are. Thank you for coming. What is it? All right, here goes. Oh, Kali. We've mastered the Hanu greeting. Uh-oh. Is that true? Check something real quick. Nope. YouTube. All right. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Leaplu, the founder of the Terali Travel Agency. With me are my brother Yubli and my Hanu associate, who will be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Yep. Odd. Yes. Yes. Yes, I was there. I don't need the flashback. Dawn servant Wuklamat spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better. how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Tirali, who yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Tirali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that bourgeoisie demand. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kazumaka as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land for Doc Poga for development. And would you believe it? The villages are flocking to join our staff. As Lipu said, the people are eager to learn about their fellow Tirali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Colorful bird. Much as when you helped us revive the Ihihana. We hope to welcome many outsiders into our home, that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Tyrol. This is unfamiliar territory in many respects, and people understandably have their concerns. But who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Tirali from all over the continent? Smile. Next. Core of the business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Wukivu is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Doc Poga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hand in glove to give the good people of Okanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making reservation at our office at Tuliolo. We'll have to guarantee their safety but every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to the proposition. So, how about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet? Consider yourself advised. Especially. Wonderful. Although I'm loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides devise plans of prospective tour based on our knowledge of our homeland. You benefit greatly from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only. The Plu, perhaps you could accompany. I'll stay behind and oversee construction of Wukivu. Fine idea. Let's go. Do 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 da di da di da. When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu Hanu are to hear your thoughts. Let's go. I'm glad you're here. Almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain my concept for the tour. And first and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand we Hanu and are better learned to run among our reed fields. After all, reeds are the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields and you sense of what defines us. That's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a place those not of Hanu can also appreciate, but they said honesty, right? I was so excited about showing visitors. I hadn't considered that they might like to learn about normal everyday lives of hunters too. I appreciate the suggestion. Consider also having a range of handicrafts offered visitors might purchase if so inclined, perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms, and the like. Good music. I completely lost track of it. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters. Big tongue. In our language, if you aren't careful, you might find yourself slurped up and taken off by the big tongue. You know, it's not what he said, but I threw it in there anyway. You know, I bet insights into a language like that would prove to be a hit with visitors. I'm glad you think so, but I'm a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language of local history as they go, but is it really? If you bring them along this way, and maybe even up over there. Fishing. Everyone loves fishing. Offering an activity besides sightseeing is a wonderful idea. I appreciate your advice. Whatever form the tour takes, I want to make sure our guests are completely satisfied. Next, I went to see Zinahanu. All right. Music. One thing I hated about these is the music stopping for like a weird period of time. There you are. Put that away. Put that away. There you are. I was starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Cave Kikitola is the source of many minerals and medicinal ingredients. For generations, it's been held as a sacred site of healing. I'm sure visitors will be enamored with the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the village is long and arduous, and the interior is rather dark. I fear it might not be a suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. Uh-huh. Well, with that, you've heard all three proposals. I'm sure you're... Am I gonna have to pick which one? Why not all of them? Just say like, you know, this is like a, you know, like whitewater rafting. They have like, oh, this is like the level 1 or whatever they call them river. This is level 2. Then you have things like this is a level 1 tour, a level 2 tour. This is the season tour. Sorry to take so much of your time, but you helped address the guild's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we were out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling to the Torali travel agency? It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. We're unsure. We'll have a hard time enticing customers. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It's our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way, our customers will be sure to fall in love with Kozamaoka and its people. Jingling, 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 jingling. My internal abacus is going nuts. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away, provided we hold fast to our principles and remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else. I'm confident that I'll have no qualms about participating in our hard-earned pedal. The Terali Travel Agency will be synonymous with experience both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise to the capital. Then there's the matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens of the Hanu. Ah, there's so much to do. Smile. But before all that, how about we take a look at our soon-to-be built base of operations near Dak Poga. Knowing my brother and Wookiee Vu, I dare say they've made remarkable progress already. Do 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 do. 4 o'clock. I need to grab a snack. Ugh. Give me a second. Let me get to this next spot. Wait, how far am I going? Fuck that. Flying on a crab. Miyakabaku. Do. I still need to go back and do fates, shared fates in the Shadowbringers and Endwalker places. Is this the end? Apparently they're already started. The blueprints have been finalized, the materials are at hand. Once the work is finished and then the final countdown really begins. Here's hoping for satisfied customers, more importantly, happiness all involved. So wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success. I learned Ahokili. Do you say we get this thing built? What's up, Wookaboo? And it's done. Oh yeah, alpaca. Hello. I love it. With construction work on the Terali Travel Agency complete, Liplu and her associates have their eyes set on establishing Kazamuaka as a top tourist destination. A host of challenges remain before their goals can be realized. As special advisor, it's your duty to offer support and guidance as they embark on this exciting new enterprise. Society quests unlocked. Oddly, I learned the emote Ohokali. Oh yeah. Alright, now before I do any of these, is this a new? It is. They added a new aetheryte and everything. Get attuned. Alright. I'm not going to do all these right now. I just want to get it unlocked, but it's now time to head to this place. We're going to Solution 9, baby. What did I have? I have 432. I wonder if I can buy my last headpiece when I get to Solution 9. I'll teleport there. I'm going to grab a snack because I need to eat. I'll be right back. All right. You actually log this stuff. All right. Mm-hmm. You don't look at your phone all day, and then you finally do, and you're like, where'd all these notifications come from? And then you go through them, and like only 2% of them are relevant. Anywho, get to my logging of my food. I'm just trying to mostly do this for just to keep track. I'm not like on any specific diet or such, but once I do it a few times in a row, I kind of like, oh, I know what I'm doing. You go check something. See everyone over here. Aha. But what do you need to twine and gaze for? Aha. I can't even buy solvent. Where do you find solvent? So I guess you can't get the weapon yet, or you can get the other gear. It looks the same. Of course it looks the same. It's just I don't even have the headpiece, so it's not like I can. I was like, I'll just go straight to that. I'm like, oh, I have to have the headpiece first. The ring. A ring's my lowest item gear. But I'd have to buy another one of those anyway. I think we hold off for now. I can't even afford the headpiece yet. I could buy another ring though. I think I'll trade it over there. Do that. All right. Anyway, I dilly dally. I need to go check something. Thank you. For the record, I didn't name her Katara. I don't know why it changed the name to that. She had a different name. And then like I unsubbed for a while because, you know, I didn't have I wasn't playing because I was a drunk degenerate and my computer broke. And then I bought the fucking shit all the way up to Stormblood because that's where I was on the PlayStation. And I just could not get the hang of playing with a controller. So I hooked up my USB mouse and keyboard to it. But then I couldn't play like sitting far away from at the way I was set up. Like I couldn't play far away. And so I just quit and stopped playing for a few months. Maybe a year. Oh, that's right. Where was I at? Might have been a year. Close to a year. It was almost a year. And then when I finally built this computer, oh, it was more than a year because then I had to build this computer. And then I resubbed and her name was changed. And I also had to play catch up. That's when I started playing again. I think Endwalker had just come out. Or no, it was about to come out, and I was still at the Shinryu fight in Stormblood, so I was way behind. That's how many years it had been. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need to go see a man about a fish. That's not true, but that's what I'm saying. All right, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I sure the fuck am. I wonder if there was a quicker... Nope. The back room. Why do I feel like I'm still going the wrong way? I am. I'm looking at something else. What do you unlock? Oh, you probably unlock Savage. Yeah, you unlock the Savage things. Shoot, I went the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong thing altogether. That's my bad. Aw, dude, I fucked up. Not that bad. I can do that. Pop, 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 pop. Ba da ba ba pop, 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 pop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You damn right I'm going to the back room. Move aside. What's up, little ghoul jaw? Ah, you came for the funeral. Quite the greeting for what we're talking about. I'm doing this. So I want to eat my fucking protein bar. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. allow you to read on your own. Studious as always, I see. It's much the same here. Always studying that cryo. All right, what do I get? Pizza. Oh, pizza. I was like, pizza. Direct. Vitality, determination, piety. I got so much fucking food right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys didn't just take me with you? You're on your own. Oakley dokley. Hey everybody. Am I late to the party? Why, I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Scene's funeral. We're honored. Truly, I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Ghassan, former chief and aide of the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out to at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? Need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. Let's see. Regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in the plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. One flower, please. With a moment of silence.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in
Oh.
her words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
It's not a way to live.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Tell your child to stop making a fuss at the funeral.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Gulocha?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gulocha.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Awkward. Hey Guluja, do you really know nothing at all about your parents? Shell searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. What are Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any way, any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. See, well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all is well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Thinking, lad. All right. Thank you, everyone. 490 bucks for that. Great. Almost a slap in the face for a reward. It's like, you might as well not even given me anything. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulujaw's mother remain, we must cast a wide net as possible. I suggest we split into 2 groups. Loki, if you would make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. So you get out, we all stay here in this giant city utopia. You go outside where all the lightning is. All right, fine. Fuck you guys. I'm leaving. I'm learning. Do. Such good music in these places, man. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamul Jaw woman living in these parts, much less one connected with Zoral Jaw. Might have better luck talking to the people over at Tanwatan. Okay. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from crisis or another. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaneloka. I'm looking for people. You're looking for a Mamul Jaw woman? Ah, Gulul Jaw's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I know little about Zoral Jaw. And then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoral Jaw assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It's interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Battle. Catty. A Mamul Jaw woman? The people have never been, their people have never been a common sight around here. Last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among the entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulialal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us? Mamul Jaw woman. Back to the fucking... I know preference. I don't care. Just get me in there. Let me in. Leon Stein. Out of the way, assholes. Holes. Got him. Oh, God. Put on the sad dirge to come in this room. Gulu Jaws told me, oh, we previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Here's that, here's that, here's that. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few people. Let's combine all our findings, see what conclusions we might draw. Oh. So Zorolja brought a retinue of Landscar to Yasilani. Among them was a female Mamulja. Her mission was to rid the region of a Tural withdrawal, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Ueyawata. Ueyawata. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about a settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zorolja made regular visits. He required secret location. Home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they could have had occasion to come in contact. You mean? I see, but what could Zorolja have been doing in that village? Making babies. Making a baby. I think we can answer that question. Yeah, making a baby. Zorolja's right here. Or was. In order to retrace Zorolja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that's all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look to the transportation records... Graha. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts of obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. Let's go check it out. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then. Is that the dungeon? And this time, I want you to come along, Gululja. Is he going to be a trust? Gululja. Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Thank you, Shale. Do 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 do. I remember when I first got here, I was like, holy shit, this is cool and sad and creepy and eerie and fun all at the same time. Hello, Guluja. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Yui Yawata Field Station, now accessible. Alright. I'm just gonna do this with the duty support so I can see how it works before I jump in there with other people.
I stand ever ready.
That's my group. All right, let's test this out. See what's going on. Big bird. Yui Yawata. Yui Yawata. Yui Yawata. Electrical animals. Electrical beasties. Said you follow behind, not walk out in front like that. Let's go.
Hold still.
Hold still. We're gonna practice.
Hold still.
Oh, the music. Oh, it's so good. Alright, I'll get in line and fight things the rest of you. Electro Golem. Da, 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 da. I love it, man. Oh, first boss. All right, let's see. This is where things are going to get interesting. Let's see. Lindblom Zagal. All right, I'm just kind of like looking around, see if maybe these 4 pillars are going to have anything to do with anything. Go, Wook. Oh, it ran into that one. Charging it. Is it gonna throw it over there or? Oh yeah. Okay. That wasn't terrible.
Something special for you.
Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Okay, what's it gonna do from here? I'm just watching. Just room wide, okay. I bet if there was more up there, it'd just do a lot more damage or something. Okay, it's gonna do this again. It's gonna throw it over there. Oh shit. That's a big range. Overload.
Just the beginning.
Got it. All right. All right, that wasn't bad. I like it. Savage aim materia. I can always use that since I'm not a great crafter. So the facility is still here. What kind of research did they do here? Built into a mountain. A remote facility with a secret purpose. Hardly any sign there was ever a village here. Research notes. All right, let's get the lore. Since I'm not in a party of people that are in a hurry to complete it, I can actually read the research notes. While His Majesty's Royal Jaw is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, then perhaps it's worth pursuing. Does this look... It's just oil, don't worry. Get him, Wook. Those things are fucking creepy looking. Rotten hounds. Oh, I can't get over the music. It's so good. Totally fits the mood and everything. Token, you fucking genius. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh. Oh, I didn't get to use that. This doesn't look ominous at all. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Is this like the stuff that Wicked Thunder is talking about at the end of the Arcadian? Are those people? Uh-oh. What did I say? Any signs there's ever a vision? Oh, what are those? These are people, right? They're moving. Rotten researchers. This is some Resident Evil shit going on over here. What happened here? Yuiwata Ring of Slaying. 705. Oh. Wook. What are you doing? Get him!
Hold on.
Oh, last punch.
There.
The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered. That was this girl's dad. Oh, and we fought him in that one dungeon. Irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of the Tural Vidral, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Ah! Oh, you can go inside and look at all these. Can't look in there. Oh. What are these? Oh. You want to get these off me? There you go.
Allow me.
Wrong button. Wrong. Just a dungeon. Keep the rotation going. It's not as important here. I'm looking for more research notes. There's one. What's this room red? Gululja. More of them. What was father doing here? Well. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories? We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare this soul for extraction at once. Oh boy. That him? Overseer Kaniloka. Alright, let's see what this boss does. Go, Wook. You surrender your souls to King's Royal Jaw. Dark Souls? Wrong game. Oh boy. 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 Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault. Guys? Spread! We're just gonna stand on you and make you move. That's neat. I was absolutely terrified for a second, but it was neat. Just the tip. What? Uh-oh. Guys. Got him. Just throw the Nostrand at him. Okay. I want to read all. Oh shit. Okay. That's something that's happening up ahead. Okay. I want to read all this stuff. You surrender your souls to King's Royal Jaw. Come forth, my dear souls. But now, so many. They're gathering. I won't let precious samples escape. Discard the flesh, extract the soul. My head is spinning. I can't move. Stay calm and keep your distance. Why not serve a greater purpose, the King of Resolve's purpose? Enough of that. Relinquish your souls for the glory of Alexandria. More souls. The work demands more souls. Here they come. With that, we could tame the beast, but the seal is already. The seal of the beast? What was he talking about? Indeed, what was he talking about? Arrive at the dust yoke. Is that a storm? Let's get a closer look. That's a sprightly stone. Can't see. Why would you run it into the... You fuckers.
Something special for you.
Something special for you. No more research notes? I bet I can't get up there, huh? A sprightly Phobad and a slightly loam keep.
Allow me.
I to do what? Do. Landslip. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. You like the way I was just standing, not looking at that big rock that exploded behind me? Like a cool guy. We may soon face our fiercest foe yet. Really? Our fiercest foe yet. Get the sprightly stones.
Just the beginning.
Well, there's a lot less button presses with the only one stack of Nostrand now. Back off. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it right after this fight. I wonder if I'm just misremembering or if it's an actual thing. Holy shit. It's a were-rabbit. Looney Piatti. Ghouljaw. You okay, pal? What are they saying? Okay. Has that thing been sealed away all this time? Vidral, no doubt about it. There I go. Whee! All right. Go get it, Wuklemat. Go get it, Wuklemat. I don't like the way it's looking in that direction. Oh, okay, there's a whole half room. All right, good to know. It's fast. Oh shit, I fucked up. No, I did it. Holy mac, hella. Oh, it's gonna do. I know it's gonna do. I don't know how I haven't taken damage yet. Oh no, what is this? I'm gonna move over there. Oh no, okay, stay out of that. Altogether. So just stay out of all the spots. Oh, hi. Okay. Crater, carve. I'm assuming I don't want to be in that. I'm following. Okay. A big hole in the ground now. So we're really fighting the rest of this fight on this. This is kind of awesome, actually.
This should do it!
Just the beginning.
Blabber. Nope. Oh. Didn't make it. It's all right. Guys, heal me.
Hold still.
I also tell my enemies to hold still. Stop moving, so that I may hit the directional disregard altar. All just are nullified. Okay. Almost ran into the hole. That would have not have been fun. Hey, we did it. That was fun. That was cool. Rest easy. Or monster. It's still breathing. Notice that? I got one of these though. Oh yeah. Oh, and this? Okay. I don't know when I did that, but whatever, I'll take it. Hey everyone, take my picture with the thing. How do I make the stuff disappear? I don't know. I wish I remembered. Can I jump into the hole now that we won? All right. Oh, man.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
Uh-huh.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zeralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Oh, I'm having an echo memory thing.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Found your mom. Rest easy.
Are you alright?
Here's what I saw. And here's what was said.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamolja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
I gotta look at something real quick. It's probably gonna get a little choppy. I might do this. One second. Where is that thing? Let me look at something. Where are all these things? Oh. See, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done. I haven't finished Tara's Grand Endeavor. I haven't finished Nier? How do you do... I want to see Pandemonium Epilogue, Chronicles of a New Era quest. I'm confused. I thought I've done all this stuff. Between Omega and Eden was what? I'm confused now. That makes me sad. Eden. Omega. Huh. When I visited to Leola and I saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And then one day I hope I can see what she actually looks like as well. Oh, well, we've discerned the purposes of the research conducted here, the traces of what remain on Let's take a look around for information as well. Level. What's up, Loon? Hi. That's I just wanted to see it. There's a thing. I was like, I heard about like a Pandemonium epilogue, and I kind of was like, I want to see it that. Oh well. Time is it? 5:30. All this. Alpha No? Are you okay, Google Jaw? Can I talk to you? Yeah, we met them. I've talked to everyone. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Great. I couldn't have found this on the way through. Whoops. I didn't miss any other... Oh, because it was just that corridor. Call the others. Tell them I did it again. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that had Valagarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. There was no question mark there. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause him harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Guluja's mother. I think I can use her. Girl taught me how. Well, you do that then. Poke, poke, poke. Hell yeah. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tashil Ja. Ah, brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tashil Ja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Done! What? Then let's take us with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Everyone got your USB sticks? Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Go! Okay, he just happened to have one. That's cool. The kids with all their technology. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It's a fruitful adventure for both of us. Smile. I don't think I'm going to get to Hall of the Novice tonight. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver this data to Shale. The data to Shale. Everyone leave me behind. I'm saving money and Aetheryte tickets. Proceed to the back room. Turn on the dirge. Welcome back. Guluja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted. So I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. $797. What a fucking slap in the face these rewards are. I mean, I'm not asking for a fucking fortune, but... Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tiral, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see Zak Tiral Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a slight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. Go check it out. Or so we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. Yeah, you two go do that. To Shaloni Station, then. And make sure to keep Kona informed. Oh, I have to go? Well, shit. Alright, guys, so I'll be back. Bet I'll beat you there. Try getting there faster than this. I'm stuck. Oh, you're inside, alright. We'll walk into the saloon. Ah, shucks, you beat me here. How's that possible? Vow of resolve and vow of Pitassin to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tiral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Speak of the devil. Hi, I'm here. Oh, it's you. New outfit? Did our little bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner. I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You're here about the railroad too? It was part of my stake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which... I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? Nothing. Still fucked. Oh, the new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, and now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mehawasadasadan. That is Ronique. Though the Hetsaru that follow them are none too pleased about the Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mehawatsan for their insight. Mehawatsan. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear the Hetzaru have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin with consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to that Hetzaru encampment if you like. If you like. I don't. No! Why say if you like and then make me go? It's fine. Fucking talk to him. Valid resolve, valid reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to the Mehawatsa? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zaktaral Railroad. You two have noted Ronique's unexpected change of behavior, then? My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, oh, he's right there. We'd expect the Ronique to keep their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing. In Puronan Yawadani. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward the railroad. I certainly see no cause for the unseasonal migration. Nonetheless, they continue to move west. We will follow. As any true Hetzaru would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzaru descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see. During such migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Chance encounter with a kind pale winter was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, thought a trade might have been for myself. Coming to flashback. Let's go. Big fucking flashback. Come on. I became a stall keeper to I was market as a survivor. Already been in class some time, and Lama T came to join us. I remember. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. His pain of solitude, she wanted to spare that suffering. This tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Arduous to support such terrible decision, nor of any Hetzaru willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might make better excuse for their actions never appealed to me. And so often the case, you are correct. Oh, fuck. Though my discomfort with that sorrow may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than the blind fear of innovation, it would nevertheless see to me to repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of the country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. What do you learn with our country? Oh, if I'm doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique and we'll have a look around the plains. Perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Take these tools. Okay, let's go. But rather than taking your ear off, let me test the power deduction. Find an answer. Yeah, okay. Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. I was at two talking. Oh, great. Ruffled Ronique. Oh yeah, let's brush this thing. Gently. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, how is he doing? There he is now. Oh, apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronig and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination, or suspected the trail seemed inappropriate. But how is your own work? Have you anything to share? Poop? Brush 'em. Just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I like the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be the right one does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, and they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish as an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here to service the people of Todral, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Hetzaro are concerned. You're welcome on our herd anytime. Yay. Oh no, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Yetzo. They nourish the sorrow as they grow and provide warmth and companion in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. While we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them held, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. That sorrow would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to their tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. Not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceraraptor though, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. The sorrow would surely have put two and two together, whether caused geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption. But I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. What do you think, Coda? I defer to you. Your mission. I'm just a tag along. Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with powerful beasts, a predator perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. I'm just in one big long Hildebrand quest. One of the raptors we saw looked a bit like a bite taken out of his tail by something with very large fangs. Could it be? Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal at so in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Tretzo. A well-toothed carnivore with unusually tough-eyed eye. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this is one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of Ronique's mission is clear. As is our next move, we must drive the Reaver away. They must return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Ronique Reaver is clear as right. Hold on. Yeah. Much too sorry. Go running off search without having made proper. Oh my god, yes. Okay, it's one of these. I don't know, 130? What is mine? 718? I'm not even close. Actually, oh. I want to look at something. I didn't get to look at this stuff before. $690, okay. $695, all right. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I need to do something. All right, now I'm ready.
Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety!
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
behind you.
There they are! They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Oh. Aw. Got him.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Oh, guess we're going this way.
Zivonek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead.
I see it. I'm on my way.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Leave him alone. We got you guys. Hello. Oh, these things are shaking.
Clearly an understatement.
Get out of here.
More are coming.
What's Aaronville? Are you doing this? You guys get it? All right, we all got one. Cool. What the fuck does Kona have over there?
You're mine.
Alpha alligator.
All or nothing then.
Nice. Oh. Thank you for that. I would have known he was going to do that. I would have. I will not let any of these big buffalo cow things get hurt. Monique, I know, but I like to call them that.
It seems that did the trick.
Quick, soothe them. Go. Be free. Back to camp. I'm going with them.
For the fodder at least.
Oh.
Prayers.
That's a big one.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
What?
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
No! It's trembling. Go save it.
That one there.
I'm on it. Let me do the...
Not so fast.
All the things you've done before and your best idea was just stand in front of it and go, no. You got like all these other like lasers and shit I've seen you use.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetso!
All right, we got it. Whew. Plank.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
Get it, Aaronville. That's all you're good for.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Aw. I want to... They gotta be a mount in this game, right?
Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
I'm going in.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
It's like not taking any damage.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Alright, I'm gonna hold off on all my abilities.
I need some time to think, will you?
Yeah, sure.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Analyze. I see you back there.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs!
Dun 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 dun. You're going down. We will save. forgot to look something up. That's all right.
We just have to keep it pinned. Thinking corner.
Protective current of ether. But whence does it flow? I've got it!
Okay.
Piercing round to the chest and
Where'd that come from?
you're done for! That's them the flow of protective ether.
Nothing stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Oh, hey guys.
Must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
Got him. Collected all those damn power up ether things and hit blood for blood power surge and whappa!
We did it. The Etso, are they? The Ronek have all made it to Mehua-Hetsuan.
Mehua-Hetsuan.
The area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Mehua-Hetsuan.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
Aaronville was right there talking about it.
I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Again?
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozenihetta.
Oh, is this where we find out that that's how his parents died?
Obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozenihetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Have to take such an aggressive stance about that?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
Chaos.
I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect. as my parents protected me.
Up, Loon. Aw. Come here. Or not. That's fine too. Whatever. To know that the Hetzel are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. I thank you for standing by me, as done servant, and as my oft imperfect man beneath the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronique straying from the favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. The whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah. Let us return to Shalani Station and begin work on it. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go. I'm out of here. I'm on a broom. It's always that song. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronique are avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valcona's not too bad himself. That whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the... Bring it. Sit tight. I'm sitting tight.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolao. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Chateaural Railroad is back in service.
For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive is a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni and then the continent. Watch out, Zaktaral, here we come. I share a sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle metals in Alexandria, Lamati. Crossroads, alright, this is the last one because the name is in it. Well, it's possible the shell's made some headway now. Regardless, we should spread word that the railroad has been restored. Shell, what do you have her working on? Gulujaw's mom. You should know what that's all about. Wanting to find your mother. I feel the same and I've felt the same. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakuya we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, he's got the little thing! Speaking of things you carry, is that the teeny tiny Kakuya? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yeah, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much change, though it is. I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. We're walking, no train needed. Oh, in the back room, fuck this. Oh boy, here comes Shola. What brings you here? I've seen enough of the Gate of the Skydeep Snitch for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have company of an expert on the electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishuja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishuja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The
experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. The beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
Word.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
What a great little lad. Oh. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. I wish he didn't have to be. Little Jaw's indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need to be dependable for dependable companions. It is fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. I heard it because you were brave enough to listen. If you remember one thing, remember that. Hey. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Bye, Stola. Bye, Shale. Hello, Geodude. A word before you leave? I wasn't going anywhere. Our network's already spreading word for the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke to them before, you said many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak to people ourselves. Let's start the... Go talk to the people. That's been an awesome, common thing to do. Just go talk to the people. Okay. Do. Stuck.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Uh-oh.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? What now? What the fuck?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what
Oh,
to
this
do.
kid again.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand what's happening.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Uh-oh.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack
What?
of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
You know what? I'm ready to just burn them all down.
Wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
mean? The Queen of Reason.
Oh boy. I could kill them all right now. Just say the word, Wuklamot. Actually, don't say the word. Let me just go.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
See you. Oh boy. Oh boy. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been seen. She should have been destroyed with the mesoterminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, just no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor, as their memories had been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile, in living memory, that's where Shale and Stola are at.
Where am I?
Oh boy.
My people. Are they safe? Why am I?
Shit. Now I have to wait for more. that is it, everybody. Pretty good stuff today. Got the MSQ in that dungeon, started the Allied Society, did the Alliance, got that going. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy. A lot of that stuff is good. Like all that content, especially that Alliance raid. I'm gonna have fun doing that a few times. But anyway, everyone, thanks for hanging out with me on this random Tuesday stream. It was just a nice little coincidence that I ended up getting today off on a patch day. So that was fun. So I will see you all next time. I have to literally do the end of Metaphor. By the end, I mean like the epilogue stuff. Just talking to people, roll the credits, and we're done. Probably do that tomorrow after work. So yeah, that'll be probably, well, I'd say short one. Last night I said that I wasn't ending the stream until it was over and that we're taking Luis down. Well, I did that, took Luis down. And then I thought it was going to be in, but then they're like, one more time, it's like, you need to talk to everyone. And my entire follower list had the handshake thing next to it. I just about had a breakdown at 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, I can't do it again right now. But anywho, we'll do that tomorrow. Put a nice little bow on that before we see what I need to do to platinum it in New Game Plus. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. You take care of yourselves.